Hello, hello. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome. Mitch, Jaxie. Hope your evenings are going well, or early evenings in the Alaskan case. It's been another busy day of banging my head against code and write some microcontroller code, and it's giving me a run for my money on certain parts of it. There may be something behind me. Yeah, it tried to fall on me again. Dark House, welcome, welcome. Oh, let's see if I can remember where I was with this thing. I'm nursing a miserable migraine tonight too, so that's always fun. And we didn't double audio this time. I learned. Resume expedition. We found the low poly boys last time. Yeah, I had the game capture and desktop capture going, so really the only time that it was noticeable, because they're right on top of each other most of the time, the only time it was noticeable is when the Stream Deck.
Hello there.
Audio from the soundboard overlays with the follower notification, and it doubled up on us. So thought it sounded a tad weird. Yeah. It could have been from the double capture, too. It's highly likely. It's my... There we go. Trigger stops were set for some reason. Ooh. Forbidden Archive. Slider that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Slider appears to be some sort of error report. Right. I remember now. Okay. So we learned the stuff. What is this one? Secret fireplace in the shrouded woodlands. This is the cult meeting. So I need to figure that out. And then more stuff here. Which I don't know how to get in there yet. Like, I think I know where it is, unless there's something else going on. In the, in this building right there. In the basement. But I think... Yeah, we're closing in on checking the boxes, it looks like. Oh, come on. Brain. There we go. This one, Mark. Let's go find a spooky ship. Oh. And after stream, I have to go finish a dice commission. Had one up on my, a D20 up on my Etsy shop for, I did the math, I think it was like 16 months before it finally sold. And I went to go pull it out of storage to package it up, and it went from red to pink. So it went from like a nice orange red Inferno into a nasty angry pink. I mean, it looks cool, but it's definitely not matching the pictures that I took to put up on the Etsy store. So I've been trying to, oh boy, trying to recast it for the buyer and get something at least comparable. And the new resin I'm using is interacting very differently with the inks and stuff. So the flow is all different. The pigments are coming out different colors. So it's taken 4 iterations to get it to something I'm happy with. But it's looking pretty cool now. So I got to go finish that up after this, polish it up, and get her inked and packaged up, ready to go. But okay, which... Oh boy. So I'm thinking we go to low poly land and crash a cult meeting. See what I can see. I'm very curious now that I know that it's there. What else I missed in the process? Oh, what am I doing? It's right here. I think this is the right one. Oh no, my memory failing me already? That's not a good sign. Hello. Time to take a creepy nap. I can't see a thing. That was a bad decision. There it is. Oh no, I couldn't even see which way I was facing. It was so dark. Ah, yes. Alright. You stay there. No. You come with me. I want to do... Where is it? That was a freaky noise. This. Put you right there. Doop 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 doo. Unrealistic game. Should have tripped on the stairs and broken your neck. Yeah, probably. Let's try. I gotta go one more over. What's that line? Jeez. Okay. Let's, light the world up a little bit. Put you there. Yeah, not tripping down the stairs is totally the most unrealistic thing about this game. It just looks cool. Is that... I think that's the a wood bridge, but... I'm not entirely convinced. Hey there, creeper. I'm gonna let you go in first. They look so funny, like little floating ghosts. You know what? Where are you coming from? I never went and checked that out. Is there a second fireplace over here? Is that where they're coming from? Are these doors all just gonna be closed? I want to wait and see if another one comes out. Just my luck, I'm gonna go up the stairs and meet one face to face. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why did my controller just rumble? Let me in. Hmm. Is this where the river comes down? The boat tour? Is that what the dotted line is? Maybe? Don't know. Let's get out of here before another one shows up. We have fully entered the Matrix at this point. Walk faster, you nerd. Or float faster. The effect on the music is really interesting. Like a weird, peaky effect. Now I'm wondering if the hitbox glitchiness was intentional. Where, like, from this angle you could see its feet were just not touching correctly. Then, of course, the question is... I mean, in the light, they'll be able to see me. But what I want to see is that door behind the fireplace open? Sup, nerd? Ready for a spine readjustment? Maybe? Can you not see me? Oh no, now they see me. Hello. No, 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 no. Oh, there's a door there. Crunch. Those both. Yeah, it fit the nerves, so what's just about making it perfect? Yeah, makes sense to me. Alright. So there's something else that I'm missing. Because... that was still closed off. So let's find a way that we can walk through here without... Here we go. I think we do it here. Yeet. Okay. So now... I just want to poke around the edges here and see what else I can see. Don't think I'm gonna find anything, but you never know. That's where I put it, okay. I am curious to take the boat tour in Digimon Land. Let's see if there's anything else that I see there. Because this just drops me down here, right? Yeah. Okay. Where's my doohickey? Over here. Not really seeing anything else. So... Did I do that yet? I don't remember if I did this yet or not. Because I don't remember what's down here. Oh, yeah. If you do, there's an Easter egg at the bell thing. Oh, there's an Easter egg hiding there. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember his name either. But I know what you're talking about. Well. Can you activate those without this thingamajig? Oh, we got another one. Guess what, buddy? You get booped on the snoot. Yep. Take your viewer sales elsewhere, my dude. I know, of course you can't activate it without that thing. It's actually been a while since I've had one of those come in. All right. There we go. It's about to get exciting. Oh, that's funny. It sent it with me. Even though I set it down. Oh, wait, no, it didn't send it with me because I was always holding it on this side. Duh. Alright. Let's go to the tower and try that. Let's not die to the rapids in the process, thank you. Let's see if we can get over to this boat. Ow! My knees. There we go. Easy boat. Might have to go back and review that footage in the ship because there's got to be some way to either open it or there's another one somewhere. But it's attached to that one in the ship log, so I imagine it's... Well, it's attached to that location in the ship log anyway. So it's got to be something there, but not entirely certain where. Hello. Okay. Let's see if I can remember where to go to activate this thing. It's been a minute. There it is. Those footsteps upstairs are still creepy. And now I'm like, even though I know that one, well, I think there's not one walking around out here. It's still messing with me. Now, this is the thing. I don't know that I can actually pilot the boat without the gizmo, the artifact. I may not have thought this one through. I did not think this one through. Nope! There's no jetpack. Damn it. Like, as soon as I hit the buttons, I remembered. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So we'll see. I don't know if I can actually pilot that thing without the artifact. So let's do it this way. Boop. Come on. There we go. Bring it in a little bit. We'll set it up over here. Boat, no! Bye, boat. Yeah, here it comes. So I don't know. It might be the kind of thing of just stopping at each location and seeing what we see. But it looks to be moving just fine. Okay. Nice little loading screens through the tunnels. Okay, so there's the invisible bridge. There's the wood bridge. But there's another one over there. Have I just not seen that one yet? Okay. Right, because this, you take the rocks around, and it looks like a dead end right there. I'll bet you there's a pair of candles sitting right there that are meant as like an indicator too. Or I've been across it and I'm just totally blanking. But we'll go back there and check it out. Give you this one as a shortcut to the elevator. To this elevator or to the... Oh, to that one. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, really? That's funny. Well, we'll have to come back here with the artifact because, can't really get over there without it. Nothing super new yet. And we're out of time. Well, crap. Okay. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Okay. So... I know in there's a room that I haven't been able to get into yet. That I need to figure out how to get into. And I know there's a fireplace I can't get behind yet. But it might just be a matter of exploring. Yeah, I need the artifact of the Easter egg anyway. Alright. We'll go back there and check that out. I'm just trying to run through my brain of... Like, is there any place in this area that I haven't poked around in that would tell me something? And I don't really think so. Why is that sticky? But maybe I could go back there and see if there's anything else that I learned. I don't know, there's something about both of these scenarios that I haven't learned enough to get into yet. Ow. And then, of course, there's this whole thing that I don't really know what it is supposed to do. Or if it's actually showing me what I'm seeing, or if it's hiding stuff from us. The sun? No, that's that light. Okay, that's the two entryways. Right? Yeah, because that's the damn brook right there. Okay. It's so disorienting being in a ring like that. And it's spinning. The green fan is spinning. Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, that's actually probably the case. Making the artificial gravity with spinning. So, stranger... This. Carries it across the one bridge, hands it off. They go marching off into the distance. So this is from the one chair viewpoint. And they just walk through the fire. But the door closes behind you, so you're not baiting them out of there. Is there a way to put that, the lights in that room out? That's a bridge with a hand right next to it. Then they go off to the right. I'm starting to wonder if this is a different location. I don't think so, though. Look, it looks all the same, and the shape is the same, I think. Okay. Yeah. We'll finish our boat tour and then we'll go back there and take another gander. I want to go find me this Easter egg. I'm thinking... I know. Shocker, right? Thinking there's something else in that area that I just have totally missed until now. Boom. At one point I did run right through that fire and the thing was blocked off, so there's got to be, like I was saying, either another fire somewhere in this misdirection, or Go. Go. Or there's some way to deactivate it and get the nerds out of the room or something like that. What's on my chair? It's my face hugger. Hello. Yeah, usually I've got some overhead lights here like hanging down from the ceiling. And it's usually sitting up there, but a while ago when I was messing with the green screen, I knocked it down, it smacked me in the back of the head, and I just never put it back up there. And it was sitting on my desk here, so I'm like, oh, well, we can hang out for the stream. Where was I going again? Boat tour. That's where I was going. Man, that reminds me. I need to rewatch the Alien movies. So good. Been too long. Slowly introducing him to your younger brother and his friend. Ooh. What's the general age range? Be like high school or older? Or younger? Scar him for life. Because, you know, it's definitely on the list of things my wife will not watch with me. Practical effects holds up at 21 years old. Yeah. Oh, 21-year-olds. Yeah, actually, that's probably about how old those movies are at this point, too. That's a good age. But, yeah, it's crazy what they were able to do with the practical effects back then. I mean, they could still do it now, and probably, like, significantly better, but digital's cheaper. Yeah. Which reminds me, I've never played Alien Isolation. That might need to go on the list. It's older than you've been alive. But yeah, when you start to realize that Matrix is 26 now. Came out in 99. 99 was a good year for movies. What that was Fight Club, Matrix. What else? There was another heavy hitter that I can't remember now. Like classics. All right. Let's get the zoomies. Nothing to see here. Office Space was 99 too? The Mummy. And didn't they remake The Mummy with Tom Cruise in the 2010s? Or was the 99 one the Tom Cruise one? I don't watch a ton of movies, so I don't really keep up with who's doing what, at least now. There we go. All right. Let's go take a look at this thing again. Or am I totally thinking of a different Mummy movie with Tom Cruise in it? Brendan Fraser. So I've not seen that one then. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Say I never would have looked over there. The far side of the island. On the ground. Without stepping in the water. Hello? I'm a bush. Oh, okay. That one? No, far side. What was that? Ah, okay. Now I'll go Matrix mode. See if I can get over there without dying. There we go. It's a kitty cat. Can I see it? Nope, can't see it there. Look at the comment. It's a dev cat called Comet. Did they have an office cat? Is that what that is? That's fun. I totally expected that to be something like coming at the through the water at me. Oh, that's a really fun one. Just one of their personal cats? Aw. That's neat. Yeah, there's no way I would have ever found that on my own. That's cool. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna take one more look around up here. I love it when devs put stuff like that in there. Where it's just a little fourth wall breaking thing. It's fun. Alright, so this is interesting to me because this is a different location than when you go through the bell in the ring world. Does it actually feel like that? And this, I don't remember exactly what this was. There's a way to get big head mode for NPCs. That'd be freaky with these owls. So they brought it in and carried it down. Yeah, okay, so nothing really new there. Candle on the stairs is lit. I just don't know the point of this location. It does, like, it didn't really... I don't really remember when I came here last time, if I knew that or not. It's like, why is this here? And I think I had already jumped down there and gone around it. Hey, Gerby. How's it going? Oh. We lost it. We lost the facehugger. There we go. Yeah, you stay there. American Pie, The Green Mile, 6 Cents were also 1999, by the way. Ah, okay. I think it was The Green Mile that I was thinking of. But yeah, like I said, I mean, so many solid classic movies from 99. Well, we carry on. Let's see what else we can learn. I think it's time to take a gander around the main town there in low poly mode. See what else there is to see out there. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have set the artifact down there and gone Matrix mode and just taken a look around there. That was silly. Also, circle back. I would totally watch you play Alien Isolation 2, fun horror game. Well, so I don't have any history really playing horror games. So, based on how this DLC has gone, that might be a little entertaining. So we can make that happen, for sure. Alright. No, I haven't. I think I played, like, the first half an hour of Dead Space 1. I own all of them. I just haven't played them. Put you down here. Which I don't really have a good reason for it, other than it just wasn't really my thing for a lot of years to do the whole, like, suspenseful games. Yeah, still locked up. But, I don't know. Maybe that's changed because I've thoroughly enjoyed this. So, we might have to have a bit of a horror game stretch. Things are about to get wet. Yeah, that's right. I have to go through that one to open that door. That's what I should have done, is drop the artifact before going down this stretch, just to see what's there. I know over the years I have seen some clips of the Dead Space games that, like the whole eye surgery debacle. So, like, there's definitely things that I know about them. Alright, so we'll poke around the city, and then I kind of want to do that last stretch there and see if I can see anything else behind that building. So I'm wondering if there's a way to get in the back there. And then I'm also wondering if there's a path that I missed in the gorge. I think it's called the gorge. To get into that other room that I'm blocked off from. So we have options. Oh! Go! Damn it. Parkour. You saw nothing. See? It's like nothing happened. I'm back in the same spot. Okay, let's do it right here. Put you right there. Walk straight. There we go. Okay. Didn't see anything. Alright. Stop it with your creepy footsteps. A bastard. Alright. I want to go down here. Probably dropped the artifact too early because we's gonna have to go back and get it. Why is that glitching? Okay. Going back to the artifact. There's some funny business over there. I want to know what it is. We've never seen that? Interesting. I wonder if it's like corrupted data because the house was burned, or maybe it was burned during the capture of this place. I don't know. Which, by the way, just from a game dev standpoint, this shader look is really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so we'll go back there. We'll sneaky boy past the sentry. Let's see what we can see. This also makes me kind of want to go back down into the basement of this place. In pixel mode. Matrix mode. Let's see what I can see down that way. And I wonder... I don't think I'd be able to. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could get down there without blowing out the lights. It was like destroyed data. Curious implications. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I just don't know if there's a place here that I can put the artifact down and get far enough away from it. Yeah, let's do this. So freaking dark. Okay, so straight that way is where I gotta go. Yeet. There we go. Yeah, it's right on the edge here. It's like flashing weirdly. See that the other ones are all solid and this is flashing weirdly. Interesting. I want to see also if I can get into a spot where I can open this painting up and see what this looks like, if it's different at all. Alright, where's that hole in the floor? It's not... Let's not go for a swim. Can we get far enough? Yes, we can. Oh, interesting. It is just a texture. Like, quite literally just a texture. Alright. Okay, well, didn't really learn anything here. Interesting little conundrum, but... I understand now. Kind of proud of that one. That you should be. Especially now that I went back and I understand it. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I need to blow the lights out in order to get to the upside down there. Okay, listen here, bud. You jerk. Come on. There we go. Okay. Come to me! Or not. We can just, you know, fly right past you. That works too. Oh yeah, bud. We're going for a ride, don't you know? This is a whole different kind of a soaker. Dude, 100%. 22 minutes just flies past. It's like, oh no, not already. Not already. Please, no. Oh, we're cooking too hard. Missed it. No, okay. Yeah. Where else would I be missing something? I honestly don't think I'm going to learn anything else in there. I'll go back one more time because I want to see about getting underneath in the Matrix mode. To see if there's anything else down there. Because there was a whole second floor that I never jumped down to. But I also don't think... I'd be able to get there without actually being able to stealth or hide away from the nerds. So we'll go down there, check that out, and then I want to check out the gorge up there. See if I'm just being a dummy and not finding the way in there. I'm ready for this headache to go away, though, I'll tell you that much. Holy smokes. Okay. Time to go swimming. Boom. I wonder if that one tall tree is strategically placed there. Like, let's just stick one that's a little bit taller and try to catch the landing gear every single time they take off. And I'm trying to think through like other things I've seen too. Everything here is light based, right? So all the doors are light based. So I'm thinking that I didn't get anything else in here, did I? I don't think so. Yeah, so Hidden Gorge in the fireplace. But did the fire burn me? I don't think it did. But it's also digital, so can the fire burn? What I'm thinking is that maybe there's a way to shut those lights off and open that back room and then skid around past. But it's a pretty poorly formulated theory right now. Go. Go. Quickly. To the tower. So I guess that's one thing I haven't really tried to do is to go... I tried to go underneath the cult meeting building, but I haven't really tried to go like, around it to see what else there is. Maybe I did and there wasn't really a path around. It's a problem with playing small chunks kind of spread out like this. With my working memory capacity, things disappear in Manoodle. Is that the ADHD? Is that the age? Or is that being a parent of 3 who's running a business? I'll let you decide. Alright. You, go there. You, go there. You, boing. These things will never not be creepy. Okay. So... I think there's lights, if I remember, there's lights on the path to the alarm bell thingamajig, so going matrix mode's not going to save me from that. Yeah, those right there, so I got to blow those out to get there. Yeah, but it's also helped too when you get stuck on 1 or 2 line of thinking, this is the wrong direction, the reset can help. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like taking a step away from it can help the subconscious mind do its work and piece things together. That's one thing that I need to do more in like my work stuff actually too. Like I'm so used to just banging my head against it until I find the answers that sometimes it's more time efficient to actually just take a break and then come back to it. That's why there's always this one guy I remember from college who would always be like, if you're stuck on it, you can't figure it out, just get up and go take a piss. You'll probably figure it out. Which actually has scientific proof behind it with relaxation and blood flow. Not that it's been fully studied, but it is a thing. Alright. What are we trying to figure out today? So, the Hidden Gorge has the back room that I haven't gotten into yet, and I'm trying to figure that out. And the fireplace. The cult meeting fireplace. I'm trying to figure out how to get through that. And I haven't figured it out yet. So right now, I'm trying to go Matrix mode and go down there because I remember there being like a second floor underneath where I yeeted through to the elevator last time. You just walk through it. Yeah, exactly. Straight into the wall that's on the backside of it. So I'm trying to figure out this mess. And of course now I don't remember how to get down there. Shit. I should have figured this out before I blew the lights out. You know what? Bye-bye. There we go. Now I can smell you coming. Ah, yes. I'm on the wrong side. Go friggin' figure. I was just playing Play this drug dealing game with some friends, schedule 1? I've also heard sometimes just talking about it to someone about the problem and having to explain it can solve it, like a talking duck. Yeah, so talking to the rubber duck or a cardboard dog is the other analogy I've heard there. Absolutely makes a big difference. Because if you can teach it, you can do it. So if you're forced to explain it, then hopefully it'll work its way out in the brain. So yeah, I've used that a lot in the past. It tends to, I don't know, for me it's like 50% accuracy. Or 50% efficacy rate. Because sometimes I confuse myself even more just trying to explain it. I laced some weed with motor oil and sold it. What the hell is this game? Remember this message before the other one? Yeah, out of order. Context. Why are you walking this direction, you nerd? Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. I can't get down the elevator, can I? Well, shit. Hey. I tried. Okay, I tried. All right, so let's go get on the elevator. Boom. No. Yeah, the artifact is needed for so many things that trying to do this would be pretty darn strategic. Here. My adrenaline is already kicking in from the jump scares last time. Alright. Okay, so let's... man. Can I get her? Without falling into the water, please. There we go. Got it. You jerk. You're standing right in the doorway. Why are you there? Can we get around it? Sneaky, sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky? Nope. I still jumped. Well, we tried. Not a marshmallow. Doze off. Why did I still jump there? Oh, man. Alright, so we have to bait it out. If I'm going to do this, I have to bait it out and work my way around. Bait it out, drop the... Oh, no, I can't... You literally can't. Because if you bait it out, drop the artifact to go Matrix mode, it's going to blow it out. So you have to get past the first one at least in order to do what I'm trying to do. Uh-huh. Or is it? All right. Come here, turkey face. Yeah, you. Come here. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Ooh. Right there. Now you're thinking with portals? That'd be just my luck. Hey, there's water there. You had to say it, didn't you? Oh, no. I forgot there was water at the end there, too. Nobody listens to me. I mean, I listened. I was trying to follow the spiral staircase around, and I had forgotten that at the end there's a little bridge. It's almost like the level designers knew that someone would want to try this. I took it under advisement, yes. That's the playing, read chat, yep, watch out for the water. Noted, walk straight into the water. Howdy. Goobus. How's it going tonight? Here to watch me chase around some turkey people. Or owl people? Turkey owl people? Are you another Outer Wilds veteran? Whoa, boy. It's not a good time. Should have seen last time. Was it 2 or 3 points when my soul entirely left my body? Do walk into the water. Got it. Understood. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's where it is. Right there. Alright. This is where I want to drop it. Right? Let's see. Yes. Doopy 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 doop. Walk in a straight line now. Ooh! Never played it? But I love that it looks like you're sitting inside. That it looks like you're sitting inside the item your character is on. You're sitting inside of it. I guess in some ways you could say that you're sitting inside of it. There's layers. Layers. Oh, I understand now. Okay. I thought you were talking game mechanics. I actually didn't even notice that. That's funny. There was the time you just saw the thing minding its own business. Dude, my brain short-circuited so hard in that moment. I just don't even know what happened to the words that came out of my mouth. And yeah, that was a moment for sure. What I got to do. I got to find that clip. I got to piece it together with the that one African dude who does that. I don't know if you've seen that. He's just like TikTok stitching with people who are being just utterly stupid. I gotta stitch that two together. Hello, creepy 1 and creepy 2. So this here. Do they have ears? Ow. There's things! There's things. Oh, the green screen does not like that extra brightness, too. That's funny. Ah, crap. Come on, facehugger. Stay here. He's having troubles tonight. If you're gonna go play it, you should honestly stop watching and go. Yes, I would wholeheartedly agree. There's fruit fly flying around here. Yeah, it's one of those that you can really only play once, and I'm not even done with it yet. It's a happy facehugger. It's so happy. It's just happy to be here. Yeah, I think that was one of the old Loot Crate boxes that I got that from. And then it was sitting up on the light, and then it fell on me when I was playing with the green screen one day and scared the ever-living shit out of me. But, yeah, anyway, just for context in the game, this is nearing the end of the DLC. And... Wait, is there some freaking stairs that I just totally goobered my way around? I'm a dummy. Wait, what? Okay, so hard right into these. Don't kick me out yet! I must see one more thing. Oh no, okay, it's just... We're good. Okay, so you can get down here. I need to do that. Ow! Loot crate. Had that for a while way back when. I thought there was one more thing down here. No? Okay, so... Let's go back and get the artifact. We still have a few more minutes. Yeah, I did Loot Crate from when it was the Skyrim box back in, was that like 2013? Oh boy. Walk straight, walk straight, walk straight. Up until... I don't even really know. A year, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. They just started getting repetitive and bad. All right. So let's see here. Turkey face not happy. Portraits. Really? Raggy. So I'm going through and looking at them quick. Where are you at, turkey face? I know you're here. Oh, hi, turkey face. Come to me. So I want to go look at those, but I think those ones are going to be burned out. Yeah. Where are coming? Why is there two of them making noises? Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Bye-bye. Nope. I screwed it up. Run away. I was like guessing at the timing to try to get around that corner, and I failed miserably. Alright. So we baited that dingleberry down there. There's this other one here somewhere who's gonna try to gobble my booty. Are these just all portraits of the people who are here? Interesting. Huh? Okay. Oh, stop it. Well, I'm here. Well, okay. You never know when one of them's gonna be a secret code. Alright, so this is burned out. We know this is burned out. I just want to see... Because you're saying you can't get far enough away. Leave no stone unturned, right? Yeah, so you can't even really get far enough away to make use of it here, so... Okay. Yeet! Yeah. Oh, when it's on the projection shard? Most people don't want to repeat the hide and seek game. Once you kind of figure out how it works, it's really not that bad. Until they come jumping out of the shadows at you and make you leave your body for a second. Are we doing that? When I was going through there last time, I never opened any of the portraits. And I just yeeted my way down to the elevator. And I remember seeing there was the second level underneath there. And I wanted to go back and make sure that I wasn't missing anything in there. 'Tis all it was. Turns out I wasn't missing anything. Just some portraits. Which, I mean, still feeds into the whole narrative of these people. They're very obviously trying to preserve, or at one point, this whole effort was to preserve their culture, heritage, people, whatever. Their lives, their consciousness, something. But I don't even really understand why not fly home. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Go that way. A lot of people are so afraid that they don't use their light to see, to properly see where the owls are at. Oh. They never really figure out, like, how to manipulate them, essentially. Therefore causes more jump scares. Isn't that how it usually goes, though? Like, I don't know. I find the apparently I find the jump scares funny, but it definitely gets you going, and the fear is real. Okay. I wonder if that means anything. I swear an underlying theme of this game is when you panic or rush, you end up causing yourself more pain or wasting more time than if you had stayed cool and took it slow. Yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Even when, like, you didn't like the Ashwin stuff, it's all like, you know, don't rush your way to Ashwin. Kind of got to take your time, otherwise you're gonna go take a nap or you're sitting around, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, so this is like the core lantern. And this is the full artifact. And there's, as far as I can tell, no sneaky way in there. But, I don't know. This has me paranoid. Not paranoid, curious. Like, that's a weird painting to just have sitting there. It's like the game purposely puts you on a timer and then teaches you to chill. That's a really good way to put it, because it does. It's like, here, let's put you in this stressful time-constrained situation, but you have to relax and pace yourself. And that's a lesson that a lot of people need to learn. In the base game, a lot of people hear the end time music and start trying to rush to see everything. And it just takes longer in the end. Prime example is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes. You pretty much always enter end times during exploring that, and people freak out and try to go fast and fly around, like fly trapped in a glass jar. Guilty as charged, right? I'm sure you've seen me do that as well. And it's like, I just got to something and it's like, okay, I want to try to rush through it. And I end up having to go back there anyway. Zero G panic flying is it's so hard too. It's like immediate failing. And then because your brain takes over, or at least my brain takes over and tries to fly it like the shit, but it doesn't orient the same way. It's pain. Pain, pain, pain. Alright, let's drop this boat out of here. Come on. There we go. You know, I fully intended to stay in there. Thank you. Come on. Get the tack right. There we go. This boat's just a practical... Yeah. Yeet. There we go. Okay. So... Back out here. I want to go look at something. I want to go look at paintings. Paintings, paintings, paintings. Boom. It's not, though. Okay. You see, after the one where it's like, oh yeah, this is a secret passageway, now they all have me paranoid. Oh, most people use it that don't intend to be whisked away downstream. I know I didn't. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? That's the second time I've done that. When I accidentally got sent downstream, I just turned it around. Just accept their fate. No, you must fight the current. Now, where I am getting slightly annoyed is that there's something I'm very much missing about that room there. The one in the gorge there, that has like the chambers that I was just looking through the window at. Yeah, the one by the boat. It's like there's some way to get in there that I just haven't figured out yet. And it's like either I'm totally overlooking something or there's something major that I haven't gotten to yet. The eyeballs. So many eyeballs. Not the eyeballs! Not yet. We're still poking around. Why did I come up here? That was silly of me. This is why I came up here. I came to the wrong side. Get to the roof. The water's coming. Alright, so I think we're gonna go back to the cult building and do one more poke around there to see what's in the See if there's another way around that hut. Rufus Bay. Oh gosh. I thought Bay was dead. The slang is coming back to haunt me. She wastes her again. We'll say I've got some little cousins that are now just into the whole Zoomer lingo thing. It's like a foreign language. Do not understand it. Alright, so there's something there. And this. Narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. That doesn't tell me fucking anything. It's like, oh yeah, there's buildings here. Cool. So maybe there's something else around there that I'm totally overlooking? But obviously there's a way to open that door. Nah, we'll go back to Cope Building later. I want to go back and look at that before the flood hits. Facehugger. Where are you going, facehugger? Yeah. We're going or not? Good job. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's spinning, but that is much more difficult than it should be to land in that spot. This Outer Wilds, there's always something you're overlooking. Abso-freaking-lutely. The statement, you can do this now, doesn't really work in this game since you can always do it if you know. Yeah. You know, like beaching your raft. You can always do that. You just gotta know that you can. I think that this game design style of everything's available. The only thing that's lacking is your own knowledge. I really, really like that. Can you beach your raft? I mean, I almost did. Gave it the good old college try. This just has me wondering, like, is there other games out there that fall into knowledge-based Metroidvania, essentially? Which brings me to, I need to figure out what's next after Outer Wilds. Because we're getting pretty darn close to the end of this. So I need to decide what I'm doing next. Almost, yes. Okay. Maybe it's an Alien Isolation run. Undertale was on that list. Oberdin was on that list. We got a few options. Alright. I want to see... I'm gonna go look at those cables. Several good options. Might be nice to have a shorter game to run through and then get into something about this length again. Oh, Twilight Monk released yesterday? 2 days ago? That's on that list too. If you haven't seen that, Twilight Monk, I played the demo on stream a while ago. But, phenomenal Metroidvania. Looks to be inspired a lot by Hollow Knight. And made by a veteran video game industry artist who's got like 25 or 30 years of concept art and character design experience for like Blizzard and Riot Games and stuff. Trent Canigua, I think is the name of it. Really, really cool dude. Does a lot of art stuff on YouTube. Aquatic Moon Studios is the name of the studio. So yeah, I played through the demo, which was really solid, real well done. There's obviously there's a demo, so there's like a hard stopping point, but it seemed like it was it played pretty tight. The art is pretty cool. I had a few comments on mechanics-wise for him and stuff, which he actually replied to me in the Discord directly of like, oh yeah, good feedback. We're gonna address some of these. So I'm curious to see what they actually did to address it. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that before. This is like one of those porthole viewer things. Yeah. Doesn't really give me any more information about how to get in there, though. Those symbols have got to be a connection. So, where have I seen those before? See, you just press Alt F4. That thing pulls out the glass breaking tool. Oh yeah, I should do that. Alt F4. Hey, look. It did a thing. That is fun. So, the, I actually, Alt F4 is bound to an entirely different thing on this Linux system. And when you said that, I was like, oh, I wonder if it actually does. And then the intrusive thought won. So, because this isn't running natively, it's running in a Windows. It's not an emulator, but like a Windows compatibility layer. It must actually bind that keystroke to killing the game. No. I wonder if that's a Unity engine thing. Yeah, because Alt F4 on my system is bound to switching to a different desktop. So I expected it to switch to a different one of my desktop screens instead of actually killing the game. That's hilarious. Hey, you press Alt F4 for God mode. Oh, man. Not remote mode. There. Oh, yeah. In the days when that would actually work, you're just like, oh, yeah, just hit this key and you'll get hacks. And then you just see, you know, Numbskull 32 left the lobby. Oh, man. Plus, I'd kind of already learned what I wanted to there, so. Just gotta figure out, are those symbols... Have I seen those elsewhere that I can... use? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's spinning. Spinning. Did you know if you that was nasty. My Fate Vault F4 recently is in Star Citizen. F4 is to change the camera mode button so people would see in global chat. Oh, press Alt and G. Oh no. I wonder how many times that actually works, because I don't know, when it comes to Star Citizen, I don't actually know what the default key bindings are. Because I've, well, one, it's been so long, it's been a while since I played it, but I've rebound all my stuff. Free look end F4? That's funny. You mask it behind something that actually makes kind of makes sense, and just watch them completely disappear. That's amazing. Squad. Does Squad still have a player base, or is that kind of gone down just to the niche few that still run it? Because I played a little bit of it years ago, but have not kept up with it. I don't know, when it gets into, like, I think Squad is kind of milsim. No, I did a bunch of it back in high school, like Arma, the original Arma, and then never really found a good crew to do it with. And joining randos in milsim is just a nightmare, so haven't played since August last year. Okay, so it's at least lasted longer than I knew about. Alright, so that's just where the boat drops down, right? Yeah, I think so. Those are just rafts dammed up there. Oh yeah, very, very, very different games. Part of a large milsim group in Arma 3 for 9 years. Damn, that's a long time. After 9 years, you think you guys must have gotten pretty, running a tight ship. Alright, where was it going? I was gonna go up over here. Part of this is me refreshing my brain about what's around here. Because I'll be missing to somethings. And it makes me think there's another tunnel somewhere like another tunnel to get in there somewhere, or there's another mechanic that brings me from the other side to this side. There's some other shenanigans going on. Wait a second. Have I gone down there? Come on, notifications, go away. Unit itself was started in 2007. He joined in 2013 when they still played Arma 2. Squads basically take Battlefield 2 and add just enough milsim tactics to make you feel like you're actually serving in an infantry unit. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Squad was always the. Oh, there was another one that was like that. It's Operation Sandstorm or something like that, where it's like halfway between arcade and like Battlefield and True Milsim. Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm. That's what I'm thinking of. Nope, wrong button. This one. Okay. Come on, camera. Work with me here. Where's that door? Yeah, I played Insurgency from time to time, but I didn't like the MP. I was using multiplayer. And co-op is kind of rage-inducing. Yeah, that's the thing with those types of games. Unless you've got a good crew to run with, then they can be really hit and miss. One that I've wanted to try, but I don't know. I'd have to work myself up to it. Would be is it 6 Days in Fallujah? I think was the name of it. I kind of see that one almost like watching American Sniper, where it's you have played it. Is it as rough as it looks like? Like good, but also kind of rough. Good with a group. Okay. Yeah, because like American Sniper, phenomenal movie, absolutely worth the watch. But I will not watch it again. Correction. The only other time I will watch it again is if my wife wants to watch it. Other than that, I'm good with once. Phenomenal movie, but I don't need to watch that again. The problem is the wave design and the completely overwhelming, and the AI just kind of randomly gets you sometimes. Yeah, AI can kind of make or break a game like that. Which is where like having the large scale multiplayer can be so cool, but getting enough people that aren't absolute no lifers to be able to actually have fun instead of just getting either stomped on or steamrolling the other people. It's tough. Because you're playing COD against bots. Oof. That's a harsh blow. Okay. Do I fit down any of these holes? No. There's a door on the other side, so I wonder if I can get the scout over there. Also, game will tell you to hold an objective and then mortar your positions. You're just getting giga trolled by the AI. Oh. There we go. Boom. Did we get it? No. Got it. Son of a bitch. I'll bet you this is what I missed right here. No, it's just a Sandstorm. Yeah. No, 6 Days looks way more sim than Insurgency does. Pretty good shooting mechanics. That's what I felt like. The shooting, the movement and stuff felt tight, but the AI and then the no lifers made it kind of not fun to play. Also, finally. That one took me a while. I don't know how many times I've been through here, but yeah. R6 Siege at each objective. But you don't get to set up or anything. Oh yeah. Man, that game, I don't know. I'd have to go back and play it again. That was my game for quite a long time. Like back in college and stuff. Let's put you over here. I played a lot of Rainbow Six. Dokkaebi was my go-to for a long time. What are they doing? But it seems like they went ring ring. Yeah. We're about to learn stuff. Ring, 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 banana phone. What? Yeah, Rainbow Six seems like it went pretty far down the sci-fi deep end and less actual, like, entertaining shooting mechanics. And yeah. Boop. Oh, I need... I don't remember where one is. Let's go grab one over here. The other thing is that even when you weren't getting more to the AI would be coming in from 6 different angles, coming at a faster rate than you could reload. Yeah. You know, most AI like that has wall hacks anyway, right? Movie time. Yes, movie time. And the last guy you didn't see walk around the corner and instant headshot you when you're facing the other way. Yeah. Almost like they didn't do the AI right. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever really played an FPS game where I thought the AI was actually good. Alright, let's figure out what the hell I've been missing here. Yeah, the AI's ass. What is this? Oh. What? Hmm. My friends, there's some fuckery about. Yeet. Hi, Bo. We're going for a ride. So something blew out a node of some kind on the outside that's important to this entire operation. Maybe the spinning is related or not? Come on, go. 6 Days in Fallujah kind of felt like the same WRT and wave tactics, but it felt much more fair and focused on squatting up to deal with it. Okay. This just seemed like fair, hard but fair, but also realistic enough to give you PTSD. So that one mission with the vehicle convoy that one's fucked. Oh, is there? I mean, is it like an escort mission or something? Say those types of things are a curse on video games as a whole, anyway. Whoever invented escort mission needs to be drawn and quartered. Hey, there's a wall there, dummy. That was a weird sound. I feel like a defend mission. Well, no, they did that. And here's my hint earlier was just to go to this. Same as trust your ship log. Yeah. And that's actually a really good hint, too. Because it is. It's like you're missing something here. Just you didn't look in the right corner. It's a defend mission. You roll up and dismount and need to protect your vehicles. Oh, that's annoying. It's annoying, but at the same time, I wonder how... Why did the developers put that one in there, right? Because it's my understanding that 6 Days was intended to be like a recreation, a reasonable recreation of the actual Fallujah missions, siege, battle. I don't know what they call it. Clusterfuck. That's what it was. It was an absolute shit show of a situation. But I mean, that was my understanding, is that they were trying to recreate that in video game form. So that makes me wonder, if was that situation that you're talking about something that actually happened while they were out there. And that also reminds me of Ready or Not. Oh, okay, we sent that a little hard. I want to go back and play some more Ready or Not, because I had a lot of fun with that game, the little bit that I played it. Okay, what are we seeing here? So we got a bunch of layers. Wrong button. Hey, there's some solid object there, apparently. Why would you run into a solid object? Wrong. Wrong lever. Ship's probably gonna go bye-bye as soon as I get out of it here. Well, time to go for a swim in the primordial soup. All right, listen here, bud. You just park your booty right there. I'll be back. RON is fun. Oh, Ready or Not. Wow. I just mentioned it, and then I've never seen the acronym. My brain short-circuited. I wish they went a little more SWAT than Warzone with having to shoot so much. Is that... And this is this legitimate question about it. Is that a design thing where it's designed like that, or is that how people choose to play it? Because I find a lot of people, when they play something that requires a lot more planning and tactics, it's like playing stealth games, right? People go back and try to play Thief, and they try to play it like a swordsman and run through and slash everybody up instead of like actually stealthing through it. Rise of Nations, yeah. That's another genre that I just haven't played in ages, is those old Age of Empire style Heroes of New Earth. Oh, you're dating yourself there, Gerby. That game had they shut that thing down, what, 8 years ago now? Oh, man. So that's the question. What is your favorite genre of games? For me, I want RTS to be revived. I had a lot of good hopes for a couple of games that are coming out, but they just keep flopping. But I want RTS to be revived. Back to the good old days. Gonna have to carbon date myself. Designing it, I haven't played in a little bit. So they may have made better tweaks. Okay. Whatever genre Outer Wilds is, absolutely fair. I still play. Okay. Thank you. Yep. I was going to say SC2. That sounds like Supreme Commander, because that was my shit. I still have it installed on this computer, actually. I love Supreme Commander 1, Forged Alliance. Oh, StarCraft 2 co-op commander. I've not played that. Because, man, how long's it been? I've never actually finished playing through all the campaigns for StarCraft 2. I never really got that into it. I was big into Brood War. But then Supreme Commander became big, and the scale of it and stuff, and I like the streaming economy style. It's more punishing. But I'm also incredibly rusty on my RTS skills. But might have to break those out someday. There's a lot of fun with that. Used to be a huge RTS fan, but I'm not sure if it's just that the recent entries have been meh, or that I'm not just into it much. For me, it's that the recent entries have been meh. Like there has not been a decent RTS game in that I've come across, at least in 10 years or more. I mean, when was the last StarCraft 2 expansion? It's just the whole genre just kind of shriveled up and died. And then there was one that I can't remember the name of now that was made by former StarCraft devs, and they're touting it as this like the spiritual successor, and it's going to be amazing and all of this. And then they did some weird financial games with it and didn't actually deliver on what they said they were going to deliver on, and it's just kind of half-baked, which is pretty much every RTS lately. Anyway, hey look, there's gravity here. Why is there gravity here? Where am I? What's going on? It's so freaking dark. I thought I was right on top of it, too. Oh, I was. No! Let me at it. Factorio. I've only played a little bit of Factorio. I need to do that more. Don't even really have a favorite, but I play a lot of survival crafting based building games like RimWorld, Subnautica, Factorio, Valheim. Okay, RimWorld. Love RimWorld. I have not played it since the first expansion, and I've never beaten it. So RimWorld needs to go on the list. Subnautica, again, own it. Played it a tiny bit. Haven't played it much, but Subnautica definitely needs to go on that list. Factorio, same story. Valheim is the only one on that list that I have not touched. But it looks really cool. Community Factorio game? We might have to make that happen. Sounds good. To be fair, I've only made it as far as the tutorial. But all right. Victoria's awesome. Those devs should be the standard for game studios. Noted. I'll have to look into seeing if I can make that happen. Because that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I've been playing it again since Space Age came. When did that come out? Was that like 6 months ago? Oh, nobody wants to play again? That's sad. Within the last year? All right. Here, one sec. All right, we back. Haven't finished the Space Age playthrough yet. Gotta get some vacation time. Yeah, I feel you there. Fulgora? I know so little about it. I don't know what that is. Used to play Factorio with my mother and brother. Unfortunately, my mother passed away before Space Age came out. Oh, That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. It's awesome that you got some time to play with play games with him though. That's one interesting thing. Like, it's not something that I do with my family. I never. Oh, come on. Never really have. Oh. We're in. I know where we are. 100% where you got your gaming side. That's awesome. That's a wonderful thing to remember her for, too. We found it. I'm half expecting a turkey dude to jump out at me. All right. So what are these? Knowledge. Yeah. The air leaking out. Is this their... It is. This looks like their original experiments about it. Or with it. Let's learn things. So, yeah, this must be their, like, study rooms. Who needs air? We don't need that. Wait a second. So it doesn't go all the way. That makes me wonder if that's usable to... Oh, hello. Sorry, brain. It makes you wonder if that's usable to view the destroyed data. Is this artifact different? Ship log updated. No, stop it. Damn it. Jerk. Leave the door open so you're letting the cold air out, except while the word cold. It's fun because you can feel the force of the air pushing you too. Oh, you can vent this entire thing. That's awkward. Wow. Wow, what? Took a little too long to think about? Vented. What's sus? There's no sussiness going on here. We're perfectly on the up and up. I'm totally missing something and I don't know why. Why are we laughing? What's so funny? Why did you delete that one? Play Among Us. Oh! I think I connected now. Okay. Speaking of sus. Why did they delete all of this? There'd be some shenanigans going on there. Or think about it, you may be able to figure out the answer to that. Yeah. I don't know if thinking is going to help me any. Let's not close the door on us here. Now. Stop it. Good grief. Is there anything else in here? So, this one was successful. This... Who needs air? We can let the air go. Was successful? Maybe? I think so. Okay, that's annoying. I just want to be able to see. I want to see what happens. Time to science. And then what happened to that middle one? Where is it? I want it. Give it to me. This one. Nappy poo time? Okay, it doesn't work. At least not right there. You want me to do the thing? I want to do the thing. I just need to figure out what the thing is first. Came in a little hot there. What thing am I doing? Stop it. Do the thing. Well, I can't sit in the chair, so... Stop it. Stupid doors. Tries to mentally send message. As I'm sitting here, like... pretty obviously missing something. Alright. Let me leave that door open. I just need to see if this functions the same way as the other ones. Do the thing. Obvious? Not really. Hidden in plain sight is more like it. As with everything here. Go, go, go! Not a marshmallow. Okay. So, we'll double check, but this looks to have behaved exactly like the other ones. Kind of what I expected, but... Yeah, so we're in the same spot here. Yeet. That'll make you pucker. Wants me to do the thing. You think I know what the thing is? I don't know what the thing is. Of course you do. And I want to know what the thing is. No! I do want to do the thing. So something about that second artifact iteration they did not want shared. Why though? So now that you're mostly done, that room is now a shortcut to part of the stranger. Mostly. Oh yeah, you can get in there quicker that way. Yeah. That makes sense. Have you BTFO sat at the high energy lab? Yes. Gave him a little hit and figured it out. Yeah, I think the hint that you gave me was do something that you're not supposed to do. And 20 minutes later, I figured it out. That was fun. That was a really cool one. Okay, a damaged laboratory. 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged. It can be entered through a hull breach on the other side of the stranger. A vision like recording of someone picking the artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but the flames seemed to appear inside the artifact. On a slide reel, it shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Yes, but why are they hiding the second? Alright. Back to this place then, I guess. Time to go crash a music jam party cult meeting thing. Yeah, that was a really fun Easter egg to find at the high energy lab. So remember earlier how you were saying you were detail oriented? Was I saying that? I mean, I try to be. But I tend to miss things that are obvious. Is there a difference between being detail-oriented in a subject you know about and being detail-oriented when you're looking at something you're clueless about? Distract you sometimes. Is it you? Or is it my own brain? Why did I come here? This is a habit. That's what that is. Actually, no. This is actually where I want to be. Never mind. I would never... Yeet. Boom. Really, this is just one of you sitting there with two keyboards, is what we've determined, right? Come on. There we go. Boing. Okay. I knew it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's turn a few of these on. This way. No. This way. I want to go look at something. No, I can't get far enough. I don't think. I think I looked at that last time. So they say better than you. Well, if you actually read some of my messages, I in fact do not type better. I have a feeling enter just a little too quick. What was I just hearing? Oh, go away. Never do that. Oh, there, this gets over to the boat. What is that sound? There's spookiness going on. Almost time to start dinner. What's for dinner tonight? Am I curious? Alright. So, there is some corner I have not poked in yet, and I need to go find it. Okay. So this is where that vision was from. It's right here. What? Apparently you can't make it up. I'm very confused right now. Now you're all just trolling me, huh? Can we create reminder of this later on? Ah, I wish I was just trolling you. You just don't know it yet? Okay. That's good to know. Is this not it? Now y'all got me real confused. I have no idea what you've done. Yes. Don't pay attention. Okay. But I'm concerned about it. And I want to know what it is. Okay, well, we'll learn things later then. Maybe. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Bye-bye. Yoink. Ow! Alright, sounds good. You do that. Alright, so there's gonna be another nerd walking up here in just a second, but I'm gonna go for it. So yeah, this thing sits on water. There's nowhere around this. Well, now we're busted. Nope. We tried. All right. It has to be something about that spot, I would think. I don't know. I'm short-circuiting on where to go with that. Let's see here. Does it have something to do with the candles? This gets people you're not alone. Well, that's good to know. Because there's very much something that I'm blind to here. This is the first one you got? Hi, chair. Just go we are. Okay. What is going on here? It's gotta... It's all playing with light, right? It's gotta be something with the candles, or... I don't even know at this point. There's a Doom remix of this song? Ooh. What am I doing wrong? So, there's not, from what I've seen, an invisible rubber duck me. Well, so what I'm trying to run through is what I've seen in the past, other mechanics that might be reapplied, right? So there's no indication that there's an invisible road. Let's see. There's that. If I squeeze you, do you speak? No, but I might giggle. Squeak, not speak. Good grief. I'm trying to figure out a way to... The other ones were blowing out the lights, right? Dark House of the Rubber Duck. Don't threaten me with a good time, then. The candles is the only light source that I'm seeing. How you blow out the can light things, the window totem poles. There's not one of those there. And I'm trying to think through the vision. Actually, we're gonna shortcut this one. I want to go back and look at the ship log, because there's something about the positioning of it that I'm totally missing. I'm wondering I'm wondering if it has something to do with the light, has something to do with the location. I don't really even know. I wonder if there is a way to extinguish the lights in that room and get all the nerds out of the room. But I don't know yet. Alright. No, not that button, this button. This one. No? This one. So hands it across. We go hoofing in. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay. If there's any hint in there, I'm totally missing it. The candles are lit in this, so that might not have anything to do with it. I'm not seeing anything that's an indication that's useful here. So it's a hand with a covered bridge. Hands it off, walks to the right. Unless it has something to do with the location of placing the artifact there? I really have no idea. A hardcore loss. So we're gonna go try a few things. I got a cinnamon stick in my mouth. I just saw your message. Jackson is like, oh, now he wants to look in corners. I mean... Ooh. 1 second. Oh, gosh. I missed it an hour and a half ago. My wife texted me, asked me if I wanted some chocolate milk. Missed out on that one. She makes some damn good homemade chocolate milk, too. Okay, let's not wreck ourselves on that. This one took you a long time. It's an interesting one. Like, I'm sure, like, with most of them, once I figure it out, it's gonna be like, okay, well, that was dumb of me. How did I miss it? But... What is homemade chocolate milk? It is... chocolate, cocoa, and raw cow's milk. Because raw milk is tasty milk. It's a shame that the chocolate would have been damn good of it. Yeah. It is very tasty. You know, you're supposed to stay on the boat, you dumbass. Yeet! Nope, can't make it all the way. Alright. Let's go look and see. Nappy Poo and Betty by Land. Where's that covered bridge? Come on. You'll be able to see where I'm going a little bit. Alright. So, hand. Bridge. Covered bridge. Yes. And it comes over here. That candle's lit and it watches. But it doesn't make sense. That doesn't do anything. And why is there a candle over here? So confused. Unless it has to do with leaving the artifact here for some reason. So they're walking in the door there. There's like 18 of the nerds in there. Can I get his attention? Hello? Nope. This one is painful. Okay. How to get in there? My brain is melting, apparently. Wait. There was also one thing that I'm remembering now of there being something to do with the tree. Hi, tree. Going up underneath the tree. Is this the tree? Does not look like there's any way to get over there. My puzzle brain is starting to run out of ideas. Take another look. So there's stairs on the outside there. That was it, isn't it? One of the doodads up on the witch digit. The words. We can't get across here, can we? Shit. There's a window thingamajig up over there that I need to remember how to get back to. That. Right there. Awkwardly placed facing. I've been to that one. I just don't remember what it does. And now I can't. My brain's like, how did I get back there again? Makes a bridge. Oh, that's right. That's the first one. It makes the bridge over here. See, I got all excited for a second that I found something. Alright. Let me take another look at this. Yeet. It's just like an awkwardly placed tree, exactly where I want to look. Thank you, game developers. That's why I didn't hold up from telling you. Yeah. Because you would have made the effort to go all the way over there, just be disappointed. Yeah, but I'm sure you know this feeling of like, it's staring me right in the face and I just don't know what it is yet. So I'm willing to try pretty much anything. Is the... Not seeing it here. So... Over here? So that's where they're coming from. Which we poked around there and didn't really learn much. We didn't learn anything. That's the boat ramp. I have a sneaky suspicion that this angle is just misdirection, and my brain's getting stuck on it for some reason. But for the sciences, it's either misdirection or there's a reason that the vision was shown from that angle. I don't know which it is yet. But we're gonna run out of time here pretty quick. Oh, come on, where is it? Did I just walk past it? Yep, I did. Here it is. Okay, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You're
Hello
fine.
there.
Ooh. Soundboard glitch. Close the doors? No? Huh. Still closed. What am I missing? Nobody else is coming yet. Yeah, there's one coming now. There's not really a way to get up and around there either. Climb trees? Oh, well, guess we're going for a swim. Yeah, we're gonna get wet here in a second. Too late. Yep. Okay. Let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? That's where I need to be. We're gonna meditate out of this one. Here's what I'm gonna do. My bladder's very full. Go take a quick bio break. Maybe that will be the thing that trips my my brain into high gear, and take another crack at it. But this might be a sleep on it one. We'll see. It's right there. I know it's right in front of me, or I feel like it's right in front of me. So, okay. Yeah, maybe the questions might help. But, yes, I will be right back, and we'll take another crack at it. Alrighty, we're back. Boom. Boom. Okie dokie. Let's see if that refreshed my brain enough to stab at this. So I'm trying to think through what have I not tried yet, because obviously there's nothing there. I'm walking in circles, and I haven't gotten anywhere. I'm kind of stuck, but there's got to be something I haven't tried yet. There's not exactly much to explore there. Oh. I shouldn't have reset that loop. That location... Yeah, see? Take a piss and you might actually come up with an idea. That location... You get kicked out after the dam breaks. There's no way to put that light out that I've found. So... First, let's totally miss the boat. Can you... You can. I think I'm onto something here. Sorry, my brain is going a million miles an hour and it's not coming out my mouth. I'm wondering if I need to open that door, wait for the dam to break, and go for a little boat ride from the tower. And come back here. That, as far as I can tell, is the one thing I haven't tried yet. And this... Oh man, if this is it, I'm gonna feel pretty dumb for not trying this before. Because there's gotta be a reason to have that door there. And, like, the fact that this door here exists doesn't make any sense. Unless this is a thing. But all these nerds are gonna be, like, hella pissed. I think. Or they'd just be gone. Yeah. So, Yeah. So we got us a boat. And every time I've come here before and stopped at this spot, this has still been closed. We might be onto something here. The problem then becomes how to get back to it. Or like what would I do when I get here, assuming the whole like place doesn't just disappear. Why am I going around here? I don't actually need to wait for this. Because if that's the case, that location is going to go away. So I should go to another one and make my way there. I feel like I'm really onto something here, so if this is not it, I'm going to be totally at a loss. Boat? Am I just, boat. Either way, it'll be entertaining for us. I hope so. Because either I'm gonna feel like my philosophy of take a piss and figure out your problem. Oh, duh, there's this boat here. Is validated, or I'm gonna feel like a complete numbskull. Remember problems will speak for, do a time stream on the struggle bus? I'm with it there. Sounds like a good plan to me. Because the memory problems that runs deep in this one. Alright. Walk faster! It still doesn't answer me why this happened. That's the first time I've been looking at that when it kicks off. Interesting. Huh. That's some timing. You knew exactly what would happen. Yeah, I knew. I knew. Totally. So much about this is me knowing things. Wow. Where is it? Get dingus. You know, if you iterate enough times on something, eventually you're going to look like a genius. You know? Alright. How boat? Until you stack overflow area. Infinite monkeys with typewriters will generate the complete works of Shakespeare. Yes. The study of entropy. You will eventually create something good. Alright. Come to me, little raft. And now we go for a boat ride. Very curious what this is going to do to them. Assuming that the nerds in that room are the ones in the room that gets drowned. What does it actually disconnect for them? Did I just blow past it because I was too busy thinking about what's going to happen? That'd be funny. I can't remember the order that they're in. Apparently. Okay, it's the next one. That would be just like me to do too. Just YOLO my way down the river. Right, here it is. Go! Go! You can do it. I believe in you. Bloop. They must improve the boat because you used to crash into the dock if you just kept the light on for the entire ride. That'd be funny. Alright, so now that we're not going to drown... let's make our way back over here. And I also... I'm assuming I have to have the artifact on me? Let's turn these on. I don't really... yeah, I don't see the point in going over there yet until the dam breaks. So we'll come back over here. And chill for a minute. The grabby hands effect gets you every damn time still. Dude, it's so cool. I love that effect. So we'll chill for a minute. And wait for it to pop, and then we'll see what happens. I suspect that we're gonna have the these dudes' flames are gonna go out, and they're gonna rush out of there. Is what I expect to happen, and then it'll be a matter of picking our way through them. Which is gonna be a challenge. Will it put the fire out then? Probably not. No, because it's the fire was on, so there's something else that controls it. Which I don't remember what the inside of that looks like. I don't know, but the music is freaky. The grabby hands. There it is. Here it comes. Was I right? Yo. What just happened to them? That was like green digital smoke stuff. I expected them to be severed, not get deleted. What? Alright, I should have just followed the road. should be... Here it is. Woohoo! Okay, so we actually did something. I mean, something different happened after, what, an hour and a half banging my head against it. Yeah, there's a road. And then I think it's this one here. Here it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to find on the other side of this, but it's slightly freaky. Hello? Ooh. They're all gone. Interesting. Okay. Here it is. So this is how you get to the stairs. Now what? Now I'm trolling it? Like what? I mean, not intentionally. It's entirely possible, but... Just walk through the fire? Hi, fire. Like, now I can go up the stairs? Well, I'm just curious what's up the stairs, you know? Is this gonna hurt? Aha! It is a portal door! Well, that's neat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fully expected to walk into that and die in the fire just now. You missed the stairs in your playthrough? Well, it didn't exactly earn you much. Okay. Progress, my friends. We have made progress. Finally. Oh, man. Ho, 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 ho. Eyes on the prize. This is gonna be burned out too, ain't it? Yep. Alright. The tap of the code. What is my path over here? Come on. No? Really? Really? Let me out of it. Now the path over there. Oh. There it is. Okay. I have the universe sending out a signal. They received the signal. The vision of the eye of the universe, yep. Amazing, amazing! Let's go, everybody! Abandon everything! Oh. That's why they can't go home. Dude. Of all things, I did not expect that. Even the river, they just completely destroyed their world to build this ship. Yep, and the green fins is the warp drive effect, it looks like. That's heavy. Fun fact, in this censored reel, you can still see that their home changes color before and after the censored section. And I've never seen someone notice that detail. You know, I've tried in some of them to look around it to see if I can pick anything up, but I did miss that one completely. That's heavy. Now you know another reason they burned the shrines and stuff. Yeah, they literally committed everything to this endeavor for it to end up in. Oh yeah, we just searched for the thing that we now believe is going to destroy us. Wow. There are so many philosophical things to pull from that too. It's so wasteful. The scorched earth behind you is almost never worth it. Man. This one's digital. Yep, loading the next section. Love this reel. I never thought to try that. Interesting. Personal fan theories that the eye's signal makes you go a little crazy. That would line up. I don't remember the names of the Nomai characters, but on the ship, I remember the message talking about how it's like abandon everything. We're leaving now. We need to go now. And then these people completely decimating their world to come here. Hulks? Is that the actual name? I don't think I've seen a name other than Pursuer. Destroy their homeworld. No one jump without taking the time to let anyone know where they're going. Yep. Never seem to try and develop tech to reestablish communication, and never tried to make a new vessel or repair the old one. Yeah, they only seem to try to like build and research what's in the area. That's also why they show signs of not completely destroying things after that. The reels are destroyed in the stranger, but left a trail to these digital archives where everything's preserved. There's no actual name. Okay. Fear turkeys. A fear of loss. A fear of loss of their people, of their memories, of their records. A fear of loss after so much loss already. And even with the Nomai, all the preserved writings This is fascinating. Okay, so that kills that one now. That's right, I'm gonna fuck the fear turkey. And out of left field. But I also feel like they included that burned down eye building in this simulation. Because they made the simulation after they discovered the eye. Nerds is also a good name for them, yeah. You know, Darkhouse, that's really interesting. Because it seemed like the timeline-wise, they started making the simulation after, not even after they found the eye, but after they realized that the eye attracted them and was something, or at least they gained information that made them think it was something other than this, like, super attractive, interesting thing. Like, I don't know. That fan theory might be canon, Jaxie. Because they, in both cases, it's like they went completely against their entire culture, I guess would be the word, in order to get to the eye. And then in the Nomai writings, you see them almost spiral into this weird depressive state because they traveled so far and then the signal is gone. But really, these two things happened at the same time. Like they attracted both peoples, and then the nerds figured out that something was off about it, and then stop the signal. So it would seem, trap the signal somehow. Well, what I really want to know, and what I'm interested to see the actual like conclusion of the game. There was one. Oh, actually, did I take a screenshot of it? Let me look. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Something went wrong. This image right here. This has been stuck with me. The eye of the universe and the sun on scales being held by one of the Nomai. Why? Why are those two in balance? And is one of them going out of balance what caused the sun to go supernova? Did the sun start dying? So the eye of the universe is all out of whack? Or did the owl nerds fuck with the sun by trapping the eye of the universe? I don't know yet. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Are you laughing at my theories again, Jaxie? I like my theories. They're not going to let me in anywhere else here, are they? In every single one of these archive rooms, I feel like there's always should be access to more. And then it's like, oh no, you didn't get access to more. It's just like this one little pocket, even though you can see so many goodies around here. Anyway. with them not at them? Yeah, I watched both reels. Yep, the simulation one, yeeting, and the world destruction. Busy typing. Toasty. So I think I know what my mission is now. I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to try something. Watched all 5. I like that puzzle. I know that took me a long time to figure out. And a piss break. But that was a really neat puzzle. That all the pieces were there. Should have been able to figure that out way earlier. But got super tunnel visioned. That's when it... thing... I just totally lost myself in the woods here, didn't I? Bye. Phew. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Why else would this door be? Yeah, antechamber, like, you really got to think at the macro level to get that one. Which is why I had to step away for a minute before before it actually clicked in my head, like we were talking about earlier. Because I was so, like, tunnel visioned on the tunnel. On the vision and the locations there. It's like just not finding anything. Devs are deliberate. If something exists, there's a reason. Yeah, that's a really good point. Something that this game does very well, the devs did very well in this, is that if it exists, it is likely there for a reason. I wish you could blow their lights out. Is that what y'all were laughing about? You tell me the other thing? The easy way? The easy... What? The easy way? I already used the boat strat to make it to the cliff place easier. Oh. Use the boat strat to make it to the cliff place easier. Yeah, so Endless Canyon, if you drop the elevator, turn off the lights, then take the raft back from there, head back there from somewhere else, you can skip most of the stealth sections. You can! Oh, that makes so much sense. So you can use the same strategy to access it and bypass at least the first stealth section. I love that there's multiple approaches to it also. That's really, really cool design. Yeah, my playthrough, I did the fire one pretty quickly. Realized it could work for Endless Gorge too. That's neat how it can play out in any order too. Of course you we didn't want to tell you when we were back there because how big of a hint at how you do this. Yeah, I appreciate you not sharing that because I like figuring it out, and it's way more satisfying too. And I appreciate you sticking around through the agony. And then I breezed through the Starlit Cove section because there were, Used to be invisible bridge downstairs. I realized I could jump off the ledge. I skipped the first guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have tried doing something similar and broke my back in the process. What was I doing? What did I come back here for? Boat. Come here, boat. We're gonna break a loading screen. Come here, boat. Yeah, they specifically made it so if you didn't take the elevator down and you touch the lower level, no matter how softly you Alright. Yeet.
Hello there.
What? Oh. I don't know what I expected, but this wasn't it. Also, the timing of that soundboard glitch was perfect. Did that come through to y'all? Similar skip where you jump off the end of this canyon too. Oh, that's funny. Where the hell am I? Why am I walking on the water? Oh, this... No! Why? Not now! You dick! Yes, you heard that? Alright, cool. Man, right as I got there, too. Before I saw the secret, I noticed the strangely long, obvious loading sections. It's like... Oh, like how... That's why I see, wow, my brain just, like, can't read that, apparently. That is why when I did see the... Okay, yeah. What a tease. Unable to pinpoint location. Meditate until next loop. I gotta go see what that is. So that was in the rest of the thingamajig, like looking out the window of the archives. I think one thing that is tripping me up about this game, and it goes throughout, and why it's such a masterful design. I am used to trickery. Games that try to trip you up, catch you not paying attention to something, that kind of stuff. Okay. Like, instead of clever, intelligent, information-based puzzles, it's, oh, well, you didn't look at it in this exact way, and you know, hold your tongue just right while you fart 3 times. Those kinds of puzzles have their place in Antechamber. But even now, what, this is stream 14, I think, of this game. So that's damn near 40 hours in the game. And even still, it's like I'm expecting... or the way my brain is working is that I seem to be expecting trick puzzles, but everything is so straightforward. It's all in front of you. Actually, Antichamber doesn't have puzzles like that? Okay. To be fair, it has been so stinking long since I played Antichamber, I don't remember. I just remember feeling like it was trying to trick me. But that needs to go on the list then, just go play Antichamber. Yeah, like with this last one, it's all right in front of you. And I got hung up on the one location and there's got to be something here. But in reality, it's like very intuitive, makes complete sense to be there. It's just that my own brain got hung up on the unimportant things instead of noticing the very obvious right in front of me. You're looking for a way to turn off the lights, but the reel showed nothing about turning off the lights. Yeah, exactly. Right, I was totally barking up the wrong tree. But then also it's like everything was right there in front of me. Had I just thought a little bit farther with what have I not done yet? Instead of trying to like look in the same spot and drive myself insane, which didn't work out very well. The puzzles were extremely counterintuitive, but once you understand the gimmick, they're very straightforward. You're referring to Antichamber with that one, I assume. And then with Outer Wilds, it's more about connecting information in the way, or in the correct way, rather than just switching one intuition thing around, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I mean, I think it's probably been a decade since I played Antichamber, but there's a big difference between a mechanical puzzle and an informational puzzle. Mechanical puzzles are fun, but informational puzzles are more accessible. And this, being informational puzzles, is the type of game that if you're a gamer, if you can handle a controller, that kind of a thing, then I would not hesitate to recommend this as like, yes, absolutely go play this game. Love this game. You know, top 3 easy. If not top 1. Antichamber being mechanical though, and I have not played Animal Well, but I've watched a bit of it and then I stopped watching people play it because I do want to go play Animal Well. But Animal Well seems to be very similar, or similar to Antichamber in the way that it is. Actually, now that I say that, it's similar to both of them in the way that it seems to have mechanical puzzles and informational puzzles mashed together into one mess. Interesting mess. Outer Wilds takes the counterintuitive puzzle design and makes, but makes it about informational puzzles instead of mechanics. It takes the counterintuitive puzzle design. So I don't know. I don't think I've come across one yet that once I solved it, I felt was counterintuitive. It's more once I solved them that it's like my own mental capacity or like my memory was the limiting factor. Less this was kind of counterintuitive to make it happen. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying there, which is entirely possible. How I solved it was by asking myself three things. What's my goal? Get through the fireplace. The active problem, owls blocking me. So how to get rid of the owls. They disappear in the well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good deductive way to do it. If you can use a controller. I wonder what this game would be like in a more point-and-click format. It would definitely lose a lot, but it would be cool from an accessibility standpoint. You know, you got a really good point there, actually. I've been considering, I think I mentioned it before, my wife is definitely not a gamer. She just never gamed in her life, and I've been trying to get her into a little bit of it because I love the medium. It's a phenomenal art form. I love it. And I want to get her more into it. And that's why I've been looking at more point and click stuff, because it seems to be more accessible to someone who does not have controller, let alone mouse and keyboard, 2 decades, 3 decades of experience. And that makes me curious because I'm very not exposed to point and click as a genre or as a medium of delivering a game. So I don't even know what's out there, but I'm curious what is out there and if there's something kind of in this vein. This one specific one would be that it's more mechanical to get through, or getting into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, or it wasn't about specific information clue to that. Yeah, you got a point there, right? Where you had to time it right and go back multiple times to get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Outer Wilds is a Myst game. That's right. I put Myst on the Myst games on the list too, and the original Myst were point and click, weren't they? Like first person point and click, right? A 4-way baby between Myst, Antechamber, Majora's Mask, and that other Zelda game. It pains me to say this, but the only Zelda game that I've ever finished all the way through was Ocarina of Time. And that was because I had strep throat in high school and I sat down and binged it on an emulator. I'm trying to play games a bit more, like Bloons Tower Defense, and she tried Outer Wilds, but just can't fly the ship. Yeah. Her husband plays games a lot, though, so they're going to play it together. That's beautiful. That's a really good way to do it. If the timing worked out, I would love to do it, and maybe in the future it will. When our kids are a little bit older, I'd be able to sit down and do like a she directs, I drive kind of a thing. Take a little bit of patience, but you know, we do it because yeah, there's no way she might be able to figure out the first person stuff, but flying the ship, it would be a disaster. And now I want to go and actually play Zelda games. Ocarina of Time was an influence on Outer Wilds. You know, I wondered about with the art style. Outer Wilds is a Myst game. Having not played the Myst games, I don't know. But given how passionate the Outer Wilds community is, I imagine that's going to get some feathers ruffled. First Zelda game you ever played was Breath of the Wild. Never had consoles when I was younger. I have Breath of the Wild. I have a Switch. And I've played a little bit of it, but it's the kind of thing where you go and you spend money on it, and then you realize, oh, shit, I don't have time in my life. It's not wrong if you consider it in the context of polymorphism. I understood that reference. The time mechanic loop from Ocarina of Time is a big influence. That's really interesting, especially because it's been so long since I played Ocarina of Time that I do not remember the time loop mechanic. Apparently, a decade and a half of separation from a game will help you forget it. The things that make you feel old. That's impressive memory loss, dude. Childhood, high school, there's some influences on that memory loss. Let's just say that. Yes, exactly. Come back in a decade, and you might actually be able to play it again. At least 50%. Oh boy. You may actually be able to play Outer Worlds again one day. Is this early onset Alzheimer's? I don't think so. Might just be drugs, alcohol, and brain trauma. I still remember all the levels and their names from the original Spyro trilogy. Your memory is a hell of a lot better than mine, dude. The list time loop, right? Like time change. It's been You know, maybe there is a benefit to having a bad memory then. It's terrible. Like, I don't remember much before like 14, 15 years old. There's a few snippets, but not a lot. 20 years might be able to play Outer Wilds again. Maybe. You know, it's one of those things that's like, oh, here you go. Here's what I want to do. In 5-10 years, I want to sit and watch my kids play this game. That's what I want to do. Seen Reddit posts of people who said they've been able to play Outer Wilds again. Probably people who like played it when it first came out, right? I'm not sure how that's possible, but also I watch an Outer Wild play through once a month or so. So not a good test case, yeah. So you're staying up on it. That button. Ooh, come here. And it's fun too. Like I can relate to the wanting to watch it. I've been watching a few other streamers who are just starting a playthrough too, and it's fun to watch them go through that bit of it. Giving you a reason to consider having kids. More Outer Wilds playthrough content. There you go. Exactly. Just train them up. And you might even get 2 playthroughs out of them. You know, get them when they're like 10, 12 years old. Save the DLC for 15 maybe. And then 10 years later, they can play it again. Wouldn't have been able to have strong memory, especially when it comes to spatial memory. Yeah, I don't. Proprioception? Yes. Like I can set down a measurement with my hands pretty accurately. Remembering where something is though? No, executive dysfunction makes sure that I do not remember that. No dessert until you're inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, the poor thing. They would never have dessert. Just to scar them for life early with the anglerfish. Congrats, now you have a fear of deep water and foggy places. Yeet. No, not stupid. Just, adrenaline junkies? Is this another ledge? Oh, can we get there? Hello. We can get here anyway. Okay, so this drops us right down there. Oh, that's what you're talking about. They would never get dessert. I mean, how many hours did it take me to get there? I think it doesn't get scared. You haven't played Subnautica After to guarantee it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not like phobic of the ocean, but it is definitely on my list of no, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Memory is very good, remembering how things are related, like systems and stuff. Basically have the ship log rumor map buried in your brain. I could tell you any of the breadcrumbs for a particular puzzle. Oh, that's an interesting talent or a useful memory to have, especially the work you do. Subnautica 2 should be out in time to play with the kids. Are they actually working on it? Okay. So I think that these three must be the 3 archives. I was looking forward to the tangent, but I do hope 2 is better than 2 is better than below 0. Okay. I've not played much of any Subnautica yet, so. Yeah, okay. So I was right, those are the archives. So let's go over here. Is that the dam breaking? Is it DLC for the main Subnautica? What is going on? But they did port a bunch of stuff back from work on it. Oh, so the OG, man. That's good. Something. You're distracting me. We got things to find. Like, we're talking about interesting topics. Okay. Where does this go? Also, this is where... Can you get up there? No. This is the reason if it's holding your experience during now and we're just distracting you finding it? Yeah, probably. Okay. I'll ignore you for a few minutes. I'll go looking. How's that? Trying to be an engaging content creator. Chatting with people. I feel like this is a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. But now I'm pretty far along the rabbit hole. Why is it so long? Okay. Listen here, bud. That seems risky. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright, that's helpful. Okay. Let's walk around this here. Now I can actually see what the hell's going on. I walked way farther around that than I thought I did. Okay. So, do I keep going? What is that? Huh. Burning of the bubble effect? Yeah, it's super neat. Okay, there's something in the middle there that's spoopy, and I want to know what it is. I'm also curious what the deal is with this. This is the first bridge, right, when you go in the bell. There's no way you're getting around that, really. With the lights there. Why is that there? Oh, there's a boat. I should probably go down there. Because, now that I see it from this side, I'm remembering there's a name for them. The window-looking thingy, blowy effect, turn lights on and off thingies. And based on the water texture, I imagine that's sinky water and this is walkie water, so... Alright. So we're over here now. There's a bow at. Also sometimes called shallow and deep. No. I'm gonna keep walking. No, see, we walkie on water. Okay, no, it's shallow water. Damn it. Oh. So I'm gonna have to rinse and repeat this sucker a couple of times. I was like, I'm walking on the water, and then I looked at my feet, like, oh no, we're actually just not walking on it. Wait a second. Stop it! Alright. Boop. Oh, extinguish. Oh. Interesting. That is not what I expected. This entire time, I've been expecting codes to put in. It's where it gets real good. I mean, assuming I don't completely fumble this. Everyone expects codes. Let's see this. It's bad. It's like I needed to be done an hour ago. That's awkward. Alright, is this gonna get mad at me? Yep, it's gonna get mad at me. Huh. Well, it's just like, it's there, and I'm here. And it's not working. And I'm apparently missing something. Talking about fumbling, good grief. You go away. I wanted to see this because... Time for a piss. The brain is trying. It's 1 a.m. The brain is tired is what it is. Jump? B jump? Is this just misdirection here? Oh, son of a bitch. Everyone expects codes. God damn it. That's a good one. I like that. Literally staring at the answer. I like that one a lot, actually. Oh, I need to take that stupid thing with me. Oh, man. There, now you have a code. Exactly. Here I am, like, I'm here. It seems like I have everything in front of me. Why is isn't this making sense? Oh, that's why. Extinguish. Okay. So now... There's no way this is, like, the same deal, right? Yes, you have everything in front of you, and you're literally staring at your... Oh. Yep. Okay, so this... obviously isn't changing that. So what's the puzzle here? I mean, assuming this is the end, we're gonna try. But if my dumbass keeps short-circuiting on this... then maybe not. Well, I'll tell you this, because it is super late for me anyway. My goal, get through this section, see what's inside, go to bed Saturday, come back, finish the main, and start achievement hunting a little bit. See, at least you know to try. Some people wouldn't even touch the controls. If you're gonna have the code, so what's the point? What? Start poking buttons! I got this immediately. But it's always tough for others you watched. Take a piss with your rubber duck. So you need to put the rubber duck in the toilet. And then you can always have your rubber duck take a piss. So you got this one immediately, huh? It seems like our brains work very differently, Gerby. How do you... No, you just get a big enough rubber duck that it doesn't get stuck. No, that might be a little too far, Jaxie. So tired my brain is. Like, that's a little too Russian prostitute for us today. My brain. Why do we go here? Let's see. I'll have to follow up with an explanation as to why I got there if Heston's to figure it out. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. That's here. Is it? Where's this thing? Is it? No, not that. Don't you wake me up. Okay, so that one changed the levels of the doodad. The levels of the bridge. Oh, come on, go away. Shit. We were right there! Arrow? So, other characters are pushing or saving for next time. At this point, I think we're gonna have to save for next time. Actually, if it was right there, I would have gotten it, but we must push. Okay, well, let me ask you this: based on what we've seen in my current thought process, how close am I? 0 to 10. What are we thinking? So if you're thinking I'm on the right track, then we'll keep going. But if you're like, nah, this is another rabbit trail. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Rubber duck us. Well, so the first one was obvious, right? Rubber dick. Oh boy. Once we got in there, it's just hop down and get it. And then the other one was set the code based on the levels that you're seeing in the other world. And what I was thinking was that the code dials would rotate it. Kirby, Automod doesn't like you. There you go. Yeah, Automod, being a little overzealous. And get it fast, but you might get into the wrong thinking. Okay. So, because the ways that we found it before, or the... Oh, we're gonna die here before the thing ends. Rubber dick, but not with the word for it. I gotta love it, right? That's funny. Yeah, it's a bummer. I don't have much control into what Automod does. Anyway, to finish the thought. So those towers rely on light, and there's light being there on the thing. And that light is coming from above. So if there's not a way to move or disable the towers, there's got to be a way to disable the light. So I've got the other two figured out. Now it's a matter of how to, I'm assuming, turn the light off from above. Or bypass it completely from behind. All right, we're doing it. We'll give it one more go. One more loop, and then bedtime. Well, and then go polish a dice for a customer time, and then bed. One more loop. Yeah, because if I can get it dark in there, or dark on the bridge, then I can get across the bridge. But that might also be like this is too obvious, which is why there's like two of the towers there, and there might be another way around it. But from, oh goodness. But from what I remember from looking at the backside of it, I don't remember seeing a way around the back of it. So we'll check it out. Wrong button. Was there anything new in here? No. So let's go find out, shall we? Had you for a second? On what? What did I do? Let's go! Go! Move your fat booty! Okay. Well, that's good, because I don't have a clue. Okay. Let's get in here. Jump off a raft. Do the 2. Puzzle out the 3rd. Oh, come on. Boom. Hello, creepy sleepies. Tis nap time. Alright. Now that I keep going through this, there's gotta be faster ways to do the boat. Yeah, going through the first room would have been faster. Didn't think about that. I don't know why this is my default. Yeah, I like going to the endless canyon. Yep. For some reason, this is like the default in my brain for getting to the boat. A hole, like a breach. A bypass, perhaps? Mm. Yeet. Okay. I want to look at something. This here. So, no clear way around that, but there was something else on the other side of this. No, I was just far enough around that I was seeing that one right there. Okay. So, yeah, that's shedding light down there. So those either need to turn, or that light needs to go off. Okay. Start here, blow you out. Go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Boop. Alright. See you down there. That one. That one. That one. Oh. Let's take care of these first. Walking on invisible bridge is always very disconcerting. Okay. So now, how to do this? I wonder if there's a way up top to shut that off. Where does that correlate? Does that actually bring the doohickey down? Yes, it does. Okay. Beam me up, Scotty. It's that direction. Where does this connect me to? Because I don't remember. Oh, yes. Now I remember. Right. Inside the bell. So it's over that way. I have no idea if I'm barking up the right tree here. But maybe. So that... I don't know what that correlates to. But that's the only thing that makes sense, is that I need that light to be shut off. Okay. So let's go for a swim, come back in, and see what that lands. Because that's inside the bell. No. Crap. Well, we already got the boat there, so we'll be alright. Where would that be, though? Because it's obvious that, like, you're inside the bell. You can see the looking glass points, and the stairs going down to the lift, all that. So is there some kind of an external point that you need to cover up? Or a light that you need to turn off? That makes more sense. All right, here. So where does that correlate to? I don't know, this feels like a bit of a stretch. In some ways, but not in others. Stop it. Alright, let me look here. I lost my orientation. There's a light coming through somewhere up here. So it's either... I don't know what that means. It's slanted? The arrow is not a valid bash character. You're cooked if you don't even get that message? the tower. Oh gosh. Yeah, brain is cooked. Brain is thoroughly cooked. Yeah. Yeah. It goes tip and then it goes flat. Yep, I understand now. Apparently, about this time of night, my abstract thinking fails to compute. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. I've hit the point of potential delirium. That was weird. I want to see something here. Yeah, I think I'm losing my mind. So I got this far, but I'm gonna have to sleep on that one. I'm gonna call it there. We're getting a little too lost in the weeds in my brain here. Walking with sleep might help. Yeah, probably. Especially because actually this is the longest stream I've done to date. So far, I wanted to get there, but we just didn't make it happen. But anyway, thank y'all for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. As always, it was fun. We're making good progress. And I'm excited to see where this all concludes. Hopefully by next time I will have connected the dots. It'll be straightforward. You can't go pass out. I agree. Yeah, I gotta go get this this D20 polished up and ready to ship out, and then I'm good to go do the same. But yeah, I plan on being back Saturday. Got D&D prep to do Friday, and then D&D game on Sunday. So stream will happen Saturday. D20. Yeah, I do resin dice casting, and I had one that I had to recast because the red ink went hot pink. It got really angry pink. I actually put a picture of them in the Discord in the projects channel. You can check that out if you're interested. But yeah, so I do full. You want to see? One sec before we go. I'll go grab one real quick. Okay, yes. You can go look. They're right across there though, but so this was the one. Better pictures on there, but I used the Doom font and made a nice little Inferno looking. It wants that nose. But actually it looks pretty red on that camera. Anyway, the picture in the Discord shows this sucker went from red to hot pink. So I recast it in a more blood red for this guy. And so I got to go polish this one up nice and shiny and get the letters inked. But yeah, so I make them chunks with some nice red. Come on, focus. Red and black flake in there. Solid mica powders. These are the big ones. I make them up to 70 millimeter. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Is it looks really red. But did you see the picture in the Discord of it, how pink it looks? It's yeah, the white inside is pretty crazy, how it turned pink. But and that's over time too, because I took pictures of it and to put up on the Etsy shop, and it looks like fire red orange, and then it turned pink. So, but yeah, so I make some like full sets, all of the dice I use except for the LED light up ones. Um, for my DD games are dice I made, and yeah, so I have some fun with it. The all of them were generated, and then polyhedrons, and then I put the font on myself. Except the D4 is a full custom D4 design that I did because I despise standard D4s with a passion. You start with storyworks so don't solve the puzzle too fast. All right. So we'll see what we can do. If it's anything like tonight, you don't have anything to worry about. So anyway, yeah. Like usual, 9 o'clock Eastern on Saturday. I will be here. Right now, it's looking like we'll be able to finish up the main storyline, and potentially do a little bit of the achievement hunting. I want to then go do more of the achievement hunting. There's some fun achievements in there that I want to grab. Not usually my thing to do achievement hunting, but it's fun, and I like this game, and I don't want to be done with it. So we might go hunt a few of those, and then it's on to the next game. So we'll see. At 10 o'clock Eastern. So waste an hour. Fair enough. So yeah, I might put up a poll in the Discord to see if people have votes on what should be the next thing to tackle. Because I've loved this, and as I'm sure you're aware, I'm gonna have to find something pretty pretty good to move on to after I get through this. So anyway, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some good sleep, drink some water, all that kind of stuff. And we'll see you Saturday.